Hey guys! What's up? Based on God 420 here. Welcome back to the channel. Today, we're going to be revisiting Metroid Zero Mission through the Nintendo on Game Boy Advance. We're going to be playing through the Nintendo Switch Online expansion. Yeah, the Metroid Fusion content's already available from the get-go, since there is no way to link both games together. Yeah, this is the only way you're gonna be able to get this. You're gonna get this content without having to link it. Anywho, yeah, it's been a while since I've done some live streams. I did a live stream last night, a little test stream that turned into a little chill stream. But anyways. Yeah, the Switch 2 Direct is happening next Wednesday, so I want to decide, hey, how about we make some videos? Well, how about we do a few live streams building up to the Switch 2? Obviously something Nintendo related. Yeah, I got this hat here from Nintendo's online store here. Yeah, if you got a My Nintendo account, you get this hat for free. And if you have 1,200 platinum points, obviously. I'm just gonna take a toke, then we're gonna start this. Yeah, literally. Yeah, my camera, although my camera doesn't cover half the screen, which is nice. I'm just gonna do a slight adjustment to the width. Transform. Hopefully my webcam's not blocking anything up here. Yeah, if it's blocking anything up, just let me know in the chat. Checking the audio. Yeah, I was a little bit loud though. Yeah, probably gonna be even louder during the Switch Direct next week. Especially if they announce something freaking Metroid related. Just getting my toast ready. Yeah, I don't know if D'Angelo is gonna be joining us for the Switch 2 Direct. Probably, yeah, because it's too early. Like it's probably much earlier than most other time zones though. Because the other time zones are, it's good. Like I'm on Atlantic time there, so right now, yeah, it'd be 11:03 for example. And like other places, there would be like an hour behind, and some places, in another place, like 4 hours behind. Like the 2 days they show with the Switch 2 Direct, the 2 times they show Eastern time and Pacific time. Yeah, Pacific time's like 4 hours behind, and Eastern time is like an hour behind for where I am. I'm gonna take my toke, then we're gonna start this playthrough. Let's start this. I'm just rewinding it here so I can read it. Yeah, Planet Zebras. I called this place home once, in peaceful times long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here. My so-called Zero Mission, Samus Aran. Yeah, and by the way, I'm using the Switch Online SNES controller to play this. Yeah, it's a really good controller for playing Game Boy Advance games, actually. It's decent. You got the extra X and Y buttons, but I don't mind them. Nothing bad. Because fun fact, yeah, they actually use SNES controllers with the Game Boy Advance development kits. Like the early prototype Game Boy Advance they had for just the game stuff. It was just the motherboard with the SNES controller. I'm just double checking to see if my stream is working perfectly. Okay, all good. Yeah, but there's actually rumors right now that they're actually having a Nintendo Direct a week before the Switch 2 Direct. I can maybe see a Nintendo Direct Mini happening possibly because remember they used to have those every once in a while. Yeah, especially with the Switch 2 Direct happening next week. There are some games that are still need release dates, like the new Pokemon, as well as Metroid Prime 4 But yeah, I've been off work lately there, so yeah, I've been doing quite a me and D'Angelo doing some stuff together. Trying to get gonna move the camera a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna move it there so you can see. So it's not blocking into the UI stuff. That's a little trick, by the way. Get these people along. Yeah, this game has intentional item skips. Yeah, this is actually my first 2D Metroid game. I played this on a graphite grade back when Game Boy Advance AGS, good old AGS 101. Got the missiles now. Graphite grade SP. I was playing it one day, actually I dropped it. Good thing I got a good one. I'm good thing there's other ways to play games in this game. Actually, I'm gonna show you a trick in this area. That'll save you some time. The log beam under here, you gotta time this right. Dread has a lot of those types of skips as well. Speaking of Dread, I play that. I might do a little revisit of Dread as well. Yeah, on my physical copy of Metroid Zero Mission, I've completed literally every single ending. And let me tell you, doing all of that without the fucking rewind was literal hell. Especially during the Ridley and Mother Brain fights. Those are the fights where you're probably gonna suffer the most. Ridley and the fucking escape thing. Yeah, hey Singing Cosmo, what's up? I decided since Switch 2 is coming out, yeah, like Switch 2 Direct is releasing it like the next week, decided may as well do a little bit of live streaming, eh? Yeah, I decided to revisit some of the Metroid games, some of the 2D Metroid games. Online. Although I am saving the Prime game for whenever Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, whenever that happens. Yeah, I'm saving the Metroid Prime game revisit Metroid Prime Hunters. Unfortunately, probably gonna have to play through the Wii U Virtual Console again unless I get the DS capture card. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one from Loopy recently there, but yeah, it's gonna take a while. I actually have an extra DS that I was planning to spend the Loopy guy to get the capture card installed, but hopefully I can get that there before Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Yeah, not guaranteeing you anything, but probably not gonna happen. Probably gonna have to yeah, I know. Hey, Cosmo. Yeah, I'm a huge Metroid fan. A few times actually. Yeah, the first time was on through the Wii U Virtual Console. The other time was through the Game Boy player. With the physical cartridge through the Game Boy player. And now I'm playing the Switch Online version. All versions of the same one. Yeah, this is the place that version of Unix 2 Metroid. it makes sense for this place to appear in the remake, because where does Samus go after Jan smoked in? I got my bomb right here. If you take a look closely here, yeah, you can see some of these areas kind of resemble some of the sections from Super Metroid, like in here. This whole area, yeah, this whole area, this looks like the caves and criteria that go towards the wreck shed. You can see some. Yeah, like if you look close, you can see some areas from Super Metroid. Yeah, like a whole bunch of these areas are extremely different. Like if they remade if Mercury Steam remade Super Metroid, like I think there'd probably be some small changes to that. Like you can see, like if they remade Super Metroid, you know, like I can see them adding in place areas like Chozodia and stuff. Yeah, you're from Campbellton to Cosmo? I'm looking into trying to get Loopy to rod one of my extra DS packs to capture hopefully I'm able to find new 3DS XL eventually though, so I can freaking play some 3DS games and stuff. But either way, I only played one 3DS game I got to play on this channel, and that's Samus Returns. Yeah, I'm never gonna play Federation Force because, number one, the game is fucking shit, and number two, I'll need 3 other people to play the fucking game. How am I gonna pull that one off, eh? Like, I know that D'Angelo, and also, besides the fact that I need to get 3 other people with me, I need to get 3 other 3DSs and 3 other copies of Metroid Prime Federation Force. Yeah. So, unless the band comes through and helps me out or some shit, or Jay already has a 3DS button. We're gonna have to get D'Angelo to probably have to buy one. And there's also player. Playing Metroid Prime Federation Force is gonna be very difficult. And that's one of the reasons I'm never gonna play Federation Force on the channel. Because of how difficult it is to get the whole thing set up. It's the same idea. It's like playing Zelda 4 Swords or something, Triforce Heroes. With Zelda, I party sometimes, Cosmo. It's what I've mostly been doing over the last couple of years. I've partied quite a bit. You've been in some situations where people come up and to start fucking filming me and shit. Yeah, like there's this one time this past summer there when I was at the carnival there. Yeah, I was talking to my cousin there. Yeah, by the way, he was with his girlfriend there. Like, yeah, I was talking with my cousin. Yeah, with my cousin there. And then these fucking guys start coming out of nowhere with cameras and shit. Yeah, I end up taking the camera. Yeah, I end up taking the phone and fucking throwing it like watchdogs. Like throwing the phone away. Yeah, like, because they were freaking filming us, like, we're just trying to do our own fucking thing, you know? And we have, these random guys randomly film us without consent. Yeah, like, if they were kids, I would let it go, but these were literally fucking adults, and my cousins are minors. Like my cousin and his ex-girlfriend, it's his ex-girlfriend now. Yeah, they're both minors, like 17 and 14-year-olds, like, and they're fucking filming us and shit. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like my cousin, although my cousin could take care of himself, like, yeah, my cousin freaking kicked an ass or two. I'm just taking a quick puff here. Yeah, I actually got this game physically with the original box. Yeah, that's one thing I forgot to mention. I got Metroid Zero Mission. Yeah, I got the game complete with the original box. Yeah, I got that, like, jeez, I don't know how long ago that was, but it's probably like in 2017, 2018 there. Like, yeah, like 7, 8 years ago. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, it was $60 there. Yeah, now it's worth quite a bit. Yeah, a lot of the Metroid games have gone up in value. That's one of the reasons I bought Doubles the Sun games. Like, I got 2 copies of Metroid Prime Trilogy. Oh, Jesus Christ, Cosmo. Yeah, fucking Camilton. Yeah, this is the DS. Yeah, this is the DS Spat I got. Yeah, I got here for that planning the mod. Yeah, to get the capture board. Yeah, I got this a few years back for $50, and it is in decent condition. Although the volume slider, yeah, the volume slider is ripped off, but you can still turn it down there, like the little, yeah, like it's just the plastic piece that's out, but still turn the volume up and down, a little stick there. Yeah, and it's also, another thing is that it also got the original stylus, that small little fucking stylus it came with. Yeah, and the thumb pad. Yeah, this was a weird accessory for the DS Fat. So, for the that they released with the original DS model. So what you do is that you put your thumb like this, and you control certain games. It's worked with like Mario 64 DS, where you use this instead of the analog stick for like left-handed people or whatever for like moving the character. Yeah, or you could use it with like Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS, and what it was used for was moving the like for the bottom screen. You could use this for moving the camera in Metroid Prime Hunters. Yeah, it's a really it was a weird accessory. Yeah. And no, they stopped packing these with the DS Lite. After the DS Lite, they stopped releasing. I also got a red one here as well. Got the Mario Kart DS edition one. Yeah, this is the one. I'm not modding this one. This is gonna mod the blue one, but this one's also pretty cool. And it's got the red and it's got the silver on the back with the wrist strap. Yeah, but if I end up getting the money there, I might mod the capture card there, but I already gotta save up the money for the Switch 2 and stuff. We got rent to pay and whatnot. Yeah, I do have quite a bit of money saved up for the Switch 2 though. Yeah, I do, but I don't really post stories on it much. I mostly use it for talking to my cousin and stuff. And some of my friends and whatnot. I don't really use Snapchat much. I go in there every once in a while. Continue this. Yeah, by the way, Switch Online controller is very good to play these kinds of games. Shit. Got the ice cream. Yeah. How did I jump there? And I don't got the spring ball yet. another thing added into the remake. Yeah, that's one thing that was interesting about Metroid Zero Mission was how they expanded the map. And I'd say for the first 2D Metroid game, yeah, this is a pretty good one, I'd say. I used to go by Phase on God 1, 2, 3, 4, but that, yeah, I felt like Phase on God 420 was a more fitting code. Yeah, this not open, you know, like, especially since I smoked there. Back then was whenever I first started, yeah, like back then was when I first started smoking. Before, like around the time I got the generally like my first, when I first started smoking, I will admit that I was underage, like I was 17, 18 years old. Me and a buddy of mine, we had someone that would usually get it. Like, we know kids nowadays, we know kids and shit have underage drinking. There's not a fucking crime or anything. So don't judge me for that shit, you know? Yeah, my cousin does underage drinking. Found me on another site. What site did you find me on, man? Yeah, this skipped. Yeah, by doing this little trick here, I skipped an area that requires speed. What adult site are you talking about, Cosmo? You never get fucking porn or anything. Website. fucking got freaking Instagram. I got freaking Twitter. Message me on one of those sites. Yeah, check it after the stream. Yeah, I know you're attracting your message there, Cosmo, because you know you're also full of shit, motherfucker. Because what kind of fucking adult sites would you see me on? I never did any fucking unique combo from the looks of it. Looks like you're a troll, buddy. Yeah, so the account was created today. got Instagram there, Sydney? Or Cosmo or whatever? You got Instagram, you can message me on there. Same name as my channel, Phase on God 420. coming, Cosmo. Yeah, your message is being out for review, bud. You're not looking for drama, you're horny. I'm not in the guidelines. I think Killer J or whatever is in the stream. One of my moderators in the stream, and he's redacting the truck. Yeah, he's taking out the freaking sexual comments. Obviously, because it's fucking YouTube rules. Yeah, but yeah, like, yeah, I know it's kind of a personal question, but Yes, Cosmo, I did have sex a few times. Like 2 times there. Yes, it was, Cosmo. Yes, it was. Yeah, sorry if your messages are being retracted. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I wasn't sure what I was doing that. Forget to mention here is how to do a shine sport. Luckily, I know how to do it. Run really fast, that wasn't the game. Let's switch over to subdivision machine. Cutscene. Space pirate mothership. Two smaller ships. There's Ridley! Space dragon pterodactyl. Yeah, it looks kind of like a Ridley looks like part dragon, part pterodactyl. Metroid will be on. Yeah, I can see the possibility of that game being the cross-generation title for the Switch and Switch. Maybe we'll get 2 copies, or maybe we'll have some copies for the Switch and the Switch 2. Maybe they can do what they do with Xbox when they have both versions. They have both Switch 1 and Switch 2 on the same That's one way to get the super missile. That's an alternate way to get the super missile, I believe. You also get it through that boss fight with that weird bug. Actually got a better idea. Maybe I got rewind so we can try to open that page like this. Yeah! Shortcut! correct mistakes like that. thing about the shine spark is that you just take a quick piss. I'll be right back. back. Yeah, they ran the garbage can. The recycling bin, whatever. Yeah, I recycle my bottles. It's one way of making money. I'm probably gonna end up going sometime. Not so sunny. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was my last quote, right? Try plugging in another HDMI. Screw attack now! Screw attack! Screw attack! Once I get the space jump, I'll be unstoppable. Screw attack plus space jump equals unstoppable. The rewind feature for the. Now this would be a the way, if all of you are wondering why I'm playing the Nintendo Switch online version, not on an emulator or whatever, like PC, is because I don't want the Nintendo Ninja to slice my head off. Gonna go up here, back up now. Look, it's going dawn. Yeah, that bug thing is really easy when you have super missiles. Got it! You're gonna use the shine stone. Shine Spore! Yeah! Woo! Now that's another reason I rewind. You correct a mistake like this. Just gonna take a quick piss before we fight Ridley. Yeah, but this any item expansion, probably gonna be like one or two item expansions. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna try to get 100% on this tonight. Yeah, but for the Switch 2, I'm hoping that the Switch Online and stuff carries over to the Switch 2, but I do hope they add some updates. Like, one thing they need to do, one thing I actually would like is if they added a widescreen option, like, instead of having those two borders on the side, kind of a widescreen option. Or they could have done something with it, like with the original Game Boy, they could have used, like, some of the Game Boy games, for example, like Donkey Kong 94 and the Donkey Kong Land games and stuff, and Mario Picross. Like, some of those games could have used the Super Game Boy features. But yeah, one thing I'd like to see is Mercury Steam make... Yeah, I'd like to see Mercury Steam make more remakes some of the other 2D Metroid games, like what they did with Samus Returns. Yeah, Nintendo, Mercury Steam, remake the 2D Metroid games, like how Capcom has been milking out these Resident Evil 4 remakes here. Yeah, I'd buy those remakes of the 2D Metroids. I already have some ideas written down for a Super Metroid. I have some ideas written down for a Super Metroid and a Metroid Fusion remake. I even have some ideas of how to retcon Metroid Other M. like with Metroid Fusion remake, I have my own idea of retconning Metroid Other M. For Metroid Fusion remake, for retconning Metroid Other M, show some various flashbacks of Adam. Like have some flashbacks back and forth with They don't have the show events for Metroid Other Rim, but they could show events before that. Yeah, and maybe they could show some events from Other Rim, but obviously it'd be drastically altered. Yeah, the unknown item here is the gravity suit. But yeah, this gameplay is really good with the SNES controls. Yeah, this is the first time Ridley is killed. Yeah, the second time. Yeah, the second time that the Metroid Prime. Then there is Prime 3. Then there is Samus Returns, and that's the remake is canon. Samus Ridley fought at the end of Samus Returns, and then they fought twice in Super Metroid. Samus Ridley fought twice in Prime 3. So that makes, Samus Returns makes 5. 6 times, Super Metroid, fight Ridley twice in Super Metroid, that's 6. You fight him twice in Other Rim, that's 7. And 8. And then there is Metroid Fusion, that's 9. So yeah, you fight Ridley about 9 times in total in the Metroid series. And honestly, in Metroid Dread, I didn't really mind them giving the spotlight to Kraid. It's kind of getting repetitive, having the same freaking space pterodactyl. Yeah, like Metroid Other Rim had Phantoon appear, so it made sense for Kraid to appear. Yeah, Phantoon doesn't really make sense either in yeah, he just randomly appears out of nowhere as like the true final boss. So yeah, we also got the Queen Metroid. Can't forget the Queen Metroid from Metroid 2. So yeah, we had 2 classic bosses from the Metroid series and another. Apparently Dragon was originally planned to be in Dread, but he was cut. Yeah, I think Dragon would have been pretty interesting to see in Metroid Dread, though, since we haven't seen him since, like, Super Metroid. Yeah, like, for a Super Metroid remake, some ideas I have is expanding the space colony. Like, having the area be expanded, rather than just being in the... Yeah, like expand the whole space colony area. so that's not the... Yeah, so it's not just one big line. Like, maybe have some space pirates try to fight Samus. They can even have Samus turn off all her items there, but after the original fight, Samus would lose all her items. She would have most of the items she would learn from Samus turns as well. Oh, that was a short cut. Probably this is going to be a few exceptions to the change. Like, I feel like the main would be replaced with something like Speed. Yeah, like Speed Booster or Metroid. Probably replace the Phaser with Speed Booster. For an Aeon maybe we could have something like Flash. Some of my other ideas I got is expanding the old Brainstorm by some elements of the Zero Mission map. And also having some items in Metroid Dread as well, like, yeah, like this. I'm really trying to think, like I don't think cross bombs would be almost really got the bomb maybe we can see storm missiles, maybe like seeker missiles, like storm missiles and seekers are basically, you know, like they're pretty much the same thing. It's like seekers and storm missiles, like I can see the seeker missiles, like the seeker missiles, like it can be used, how it works, how does the Metroid storm missiles, they'll have some, but the only difference is that four seekers, four missiles, and one super missile. Yeah, like we can have fusion mode and red mode get added to I can see dread mode, fusion mode, and boss rush. But yeah, like I really think a Super Metroid remake would be pretty awesome. Zodia. Yeah, my whole idea for that is that you'll go there after the wrecked ship. That, yeah, you'll end up having to use the Zero suit with the jet boom, you know, like you only have the pistol and the jet booms that you have in Super Smash Bros. Yeah, like they never really use that in Metroid games, but this could be an opportunity for them to utilize. Metroids are killing space, a second of life out in space. Like, I feel like we could have the Chozo Ghost fight like what we had in this game. Yeah, we could have that fight in a Sewer Metroid remake. That's how you get the that would be how you get the gravities. It would be like a callback to this game here. Metroid Zero Mission. Yeah, rather than getting the gravity, yeah, you would end up getting it. Getting it in Chozo. The Super Metroid remake, they could relocate some items there. Gravity suits. So the gravity suit is completely especially if there's gonna be new items. It was released after the Switch. Metroid Dread was one of the best-selling Switch games. Best-selling Metroid games. I feel like Nintendo would want to profit on that. I'm still hoping that Nintendo still releases Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on Switch. Yeah, that's why I'm holding off streaming the Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime 2 and 3 are waiting to see if they re-release any of the Switch. They re-release Switch. Yeah, I remember playing the multiplayer mode with 2 and 3 of Metroid Prime 2 with my neighbor quite a bit. Yeah, the multiplayer mode was pretty fun. It was actually pretty fun. It was decent. Although they do add their improvements in the HD re-release. It'd be nice if you'd be able to play the different Samus suits, like light suit, dark suit, Samus, and maybe even Dark Samus in the Galactic Federation. It's cool if they maybe see a Galactic Federation trooper. Yeah, Dark Samus and a space fighter has some playable characters in the multiplayer mode. I don't think they put effort into that stuff. Adding stuff like the dark suit and light suit would be easy. Yeah, maybe they can even give the dark suit and light suit special attributes like different items. Maybe we can even get some items in the other items in the multiplayer, like secret missiles and stuff, and having the option to turn off the Before we start this, yeah, I'm gonna take a bong toke. I'm gonna grind up some meat. Yeah, but if Nintendo and Mercury's team ever plan to remake any 2D Metroid games, they can make it cross-generation releases for both Switch 1 and Switch 2. Because Nintendo, like, they're gonna have both systems, like, you know, they're gonna have Switch 1 and Switch 2, and the Switch 1, yeah, like the Nintendo Switch, like, it's already sold as much as the PS2. Yeah, like, for frick's sakes, it outsold the Wii, so I really think that Nintendo should release some still release some games on the Switch One, like has a cross-generation releases. Like Sony and Microsoft have been doing it as of recently. Like you get God of War Ragnarok on both PS4 and PS5. Yeah, same with games like Resident Evil 4 Remake, you get that on PS4 and PS5. Although they are starting to slowly drift away from PS4 and Xbox One. Well, it makes sense though, because it's like a freaking 11, 12-year-old console. Yeah, fuck, I remember when the PS4 and the Xbox One first came out. Yeah, I remember like 6 months after the Xbox. Yeah, I remember 6 months after Microsoft released the Xbox One. Yeah, they stopped including the Kinect with it. Yeah, like it was like $500. Yeah, the Xbox One when it first came out was like $500 there. But the whole reason it was that much was because it came with that fucking Kinect sensor. Like nobody fucking used that ever. Like they even removed the port out, like the Xbox Series S and X, like they don't even have the port to use to connect. Yeah, but PS4 and PS5, they're still decent systems. Like PS4 and Xbox One, they're still decent systems. Now, they're still decent systems in 2025. If you don't want to pay $600, $700 for a brand new game system, like it's decent. Like on the second-hand market, you can find regular PS4s and Xbox Ones for like $100. Yeah, but trying to help D'Angelo track down a PS4 lately. A lot of them are coming for like $200 there with a whole bunch of games. Yeah, I got an Xbox One X, Xbox Series X, but I also got an Xbox One X in my bedroom, for my bedroom setup. Yeah, I got both switched off. Yeah, I got a Switch dock and a PS5 in my bedroom. Also got an Xbox One X. The Xbox One X is still actually pretty decent as well. One thing I like about it is that it made the controllers forward to compatible. So you can use like an Xbox Series X controller on an Xbox One X. Yeah, I was out of town last weekend and I actually brought my Xbox One X and my PS4 and my PS4 Pro. playable character, Super Smash Bros. After Samus uses the final smash, she'll become Zero's from Samus. Yeah, and she became a separate character in later installments. Separate from regular Samus. The timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates and left nearly defenseless. Stripped of my power suit, all I had for protection was my rather useless emergency pistol. Infiltrated the space pirate mothership, so armed may have been foolish, but I had no choice. Could I survive long enough to escape? We shall see. Yeah, most of the Samus and Samus moveset in Smash Bros. Brawl was actually made up. The only move that was really from the game was whenever that pink thing is filled up, that's an indication that that's charged up. Whenever that pink whenever that meter's charged up, you can stun one of the enemies. I always fucking hated these stealth missions. You always got avoid getting seen by the space pilots. Feels fucking good once you get the fully powered suit, guys. Let me tell ya, it feels real fucking good. Hey Killer J, what's up, man? I'm revisiting Metroid Zero Mission on Nintendo Switch Online, Killer J. Yeah, I've been off work for about a couple of weeks now, so may as well do it. Like, work at the place at my work hasn't been really busy. But yeah, like the rumored release date for the Switch 2, it's June 15th. Yeah, like it'd be pretty crazy. Like, if I end up getting surprised like I did at Christmas time with the PS5 Pro, if my mom ends up pulling a surprise like that, that'd be freaking lucky there. Yeah, if she ends up buying me the Switch 2, because I'd have like $1,000 to freaking spend on accessories and games and stuff, because obviously I'd be getting like a micro SD card. Yeah, a carrying case for that fits my Switch 2, a glass screen protector, like all those essentials, an extra controller, like probably a Pro controller or whatever. We shall see what accessories they have. We will know by next Wednesday. Yeah, I'm freaking hyped for the Direct though, man. Yeah, like it's about time we hear more about Nintendo's next system, because it's been about 8 years now. Yeah, it's been over 8 years since the Switch has been out. Like I remember when I got the Nintendo Switch out. Yeah, I remember when I got the Nintendo Switch at launch. I was like 16, 17 years old. Yeah, my sister was coming down from UNB along with. Yeah, my sister was coming down from university there. Yeah, along with my now brother-in-law. Like, they ended up bringing down my Switch. Yeah, because we ended up pre-ordering it at the EB Games out of town there because freaking Walmart here doesn't do pre-orders, so we just went to EB Games or GameStop or whatever. Yeah, but I remember when I got that day, the whole day, yeah, me and Killer J's cousin, we spent the whole day just playing Breath of the Wild. I remember for like the first month until Mario Kart Deluxe came out anyways, the only multiplayer game we were freaking playing was 1-2 Switch. Jesus Christ. Don't even get me started on that weird ass fucking game. I remember seeing your video on it years ago, Killer J. Yeah, you were talking about talking with one of your buddies at your old workplace, saying it's a game where you jerk off cows and stuff. Anyways, stop rambling. I'm gonna continue this. I might play Metroid. Yeah, I might play Metroid 2 Return of Samus tomorrow for the Game Boy Switch online. Yeah, I might play Metroid 2 Return of Samus tomorrow. I don't mind playing, yeah, like, I don't mind playing without the Switch controllers. For instance, I used to play on the Super, on my cousin's old Super Nintendo, the Super Game Boy. Yeah, the Super Nintendo I had, the SNES. Yeah, my cousin's old child SNES, when he was a kid. Super Mario, yeah, like, don't really have many games before, but, yeah, like, it had Super Mario All-Stars with it, but, you know, like, after I got Super Metroid, yeah, Super Metroid was always consistent. Kept it ever since I moved out on my own, there isn't got some stuff before, we got a flash card. I also got the Super Mario All-Stars, that combo card, like, it's like Super Mario All-Stars, but also has Super Mario World. Yeah, there is actually a difference with the Super Mario World in that version, and that's, the thing is that the Luigi sprite in Super Mario World has been changed slightly. So instead of just being a recolor of Mario, yeah, it's a whole new sprite design. It's a pretty good one as well. Like I say, I'm surprised they never re-released that version of Mario All-Stars at all. Like, the freaking Wii one was just the freaking vanilla SNES version. Yeah, shortcut. Glad when it's friggin' summertime and we're friggin' nosing on those ready for the winter. For one reason I friggin' hate the winter. Always have friggin' runny nose and shit. Checking the status of the stream. Going for almost 3 hours. Getting continued going. Patience among the after I get the power buff and stuff, I'm probably gonna be trying to get all of them and stuff. Ah! like the drama. Fuck! Haha! Fucker. Boss fight's coming up. Then we're gonna fight the Chozo Ghost. Full empowered suit back. Ah! You're gonna try and go for 100% though. Not saying I'm gonna get it exactly, but I'm gonna try and go for 100% anyways. my fully powered suit. Canonically, this is how Samus gains her iconic shoulder pads. Yeah, the big bulky shoulder pads we always see her in. You know? Got gravity suit, plasma beam, and space jump. Got their fully powered suit. Yeah, in the original Metroid on the NES, Samus had a Mario suit. But whenever Metroid 2 was coming out, whenever Metroid 2 was in development, Nintendo couldn't find a way. Nintendo had to redesign the Mario suit because just looking at color palettes in the game make it difficult to identify what the Mario suit was. Just redesign the Mario suit. That's how Samus worked on the design. almost. Come on, Tin Can, move your ass, bitch. They rebooted that for like the fourth or fifth time. Yeah, from Canada here, it's really tough. I know for other people it's cool, but Canada here, it's something like I'm not sure if it's like that in the other one. I do know in the States. can remember. Metroid had this little area as well. Go underneath the gotta do now. Let's go to grades. Then we'll go to working. Now. We got a secret area here that you can use after you get the power bombs. And after this, I got didn't mean to use that. Shine Spark. Got it! All done in Ridley's lair now. yeah, before we go to the final boss here, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick puff here. Freaking hate that. Lately, yeah, that's one thing I freaking hate about the weather, the fucking dry ass weather. Yeah, it freaking makes your, yeah, it gives your, for some people, you get hands get dry, get cuts on your hands and whatever. Don't worry, I still got some more weed. It's 3 in the morning now for me. I might stream the Metroid 2 there on the Game Boy, the original Metroid 2 through the Switch Online there. Might stream that maybe. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna do it though. Yeah, like I don't need a map. Also, I don't need a map for Metroid 2 because I memorized the map for the original Metroid 2. I used to play quite a bit on my 3DS through the Virtual Console. And when I first played Metroid 2 on the original Game Boy though, I used the map on my phone. Like I used the map on, I usually just looked up a map. Now I just have it all memorized. Yeah, what do you think I should stream? Metroid 2 Return of Samus or Metroid Fusion? Because I'm actually kind of on a debate of which should I stream. I'm thinking about maybe streaming Metroid Fusion instead of Metroid 2 on the NSO. D'Angelo shows up tomorrow, maybe it'd be a chill stream there. If D'Angelo ends up hanging out with me tomorrow, might do a chill stream if he's down for it. Yeah, we can maybe play some Mario Kart with Killer J again. Yeah, that's one thing I wish they let you do on the Switch Online there with the N64 games is that they would allow you to play 2-player with online. Like 2 players can play online. Switch Online is if they gave you the ability to have online lobbies, but where you could play various N64 games and stuff online, like various NES, SNES, N64, Game Boy, or whatever. All the online selection there. To be able to play those online there, like. They have lobbies and stuff without having to be forced to use people on your friends list. And another thing that would also be good Especially since the Game Boy Advance games have it through wireless play. Is if they allow the same thing with the other games. Because that really doesn't make any sense why they don't have that ability. The ability to play wireless play with other games. So I have a little cousin there who want. Yeah, I was out of town visiting my cousin there, and he has a Switch as well. The only games we could only play the only way we're able to play SNES games locally is if we had an online connection. Like, you shouldn't have to fucking need an online connection for fuck's sakes. Stupid. Especially since the Game Boy has it. But we do need some improvements though on the Switch Online. Also, it'd be cool if they gave you the option to use Super Game Boy functionalities on the Switch Online Game Boy. guys how to do a shine spark trick here. Let's see what kind of percentage I got in the ending now. Clear time. Now we're at 48 minutes. Rear active guidance is 99%. Still good though. I said that would get gallery has been added to the options screen. Original Metroid has been added to the options screen. Got the original NES Metroid in its compressed glory. It's the original NES Metroid, but obviously it's compressed to fit the Game Boy. You hit L and R, you have this menu here. I missed one of the missile tanks. It's in Chozodia. Still pretty good. Either way, it was still pretty good though. Like always, when it's my first playthrough, yeah, my first playthrough there, like I don't have that counter, so it's kind of hard to keep track at the same time. But we're finished the play, yeah, like anyways, we're finished the playthrough now. So you know what time that is? It's time to wrap up the stream. Yeah. Anyways, this is gonna be the end of the stream there for tonight. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, follow my Twitter, Instagram, and whatever social medias I got. Anyways, this is Phase God 420, and I am phasing out.